The torturer behind this cruel prank will meet your malice when you get out of here. Killing. Now that sounds like your first good idea.
My head. Dead. Good. Odd. I feel better.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Bet that will fit in my bag.
You've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us. Please. Before they return! They return. The enemy. So many enemies. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane. To the helm.
Don't waste a step. Open up.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Eager for battle.
Can't give up now. Very well.
Ghaik machinery. I can make no sense of it. Damn it! Skra. How many hosts of these Ghaik infected?
You are beautiful.
Victory awaits. Hatazeth.
Moving ahead. A brain in a jar.
A moon. But for what? Another brain.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company. Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart. One moment. Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already. She's right. Lead on.
faith protects me.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's get on with it.
No time to rest. With haste. Better not be cursed.
My faith will guide me.
Looking ahead. Time to press ahead. Here we go. Machine made them hostile.
Madness.
All right. What now? If not over, then through.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane Yank.
Let's see what this does.
codes of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
We need to get out of here, now.
Cutting to the chase.
Time to strike. This is your end. No mercy.
Take this ship. Zariel will have your head.
Best be on my way.
I will ascend. My path be true. On my way. Victory awaits. Open up. Hurry, before they strike.
I won't give in. Should get started.
Let's do this.
Your spine.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
I'll strike you down.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
Strike this.
Your turn now!
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Have to keep going.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face. This feels like home. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
What are you doing? Well, that's honest of you. Don't do it again. I'll give you a pass this time, considering I owe you my life. And speaking of, how are we alive? True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. You're more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Anything of use? Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby. Let's have a look. More for me.
I wonder what the next move is.
Never a dull moment. Walk in death. More of those wretched things.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone? Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand? Anyone? Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced. That's it! Go on! Keep pulling! Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well. I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall? I quite agree. But I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not? Gotcha. Private. Nothing to do with me. And yet, if we indulge in the hypothetical for a moment, the insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor. Way to the nearest library.
Why don't we just wait a while? Make sure it's safe.
Either we act now, or someone else will pick that wreck clean and leave us nothing.
Haven't seen anyone but us.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet.
There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry. I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me? You arrogant little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't a bad idea. Safety in numbers, after all. And I hate to turn down an invitation. All right. Maybe I'll see you there. Good luck.
As he leaves, you're flooded with visions of a perfect, pretty corpse.
What to do? Need to find a way forward. How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Can't slow down.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. What? Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
We can't trust her. Her kin nearly got us killed when they attacked the Nautiloid.
Dimessa, watch out!
Time for some bloody work.
chances.
Torment!
No! Swift as my feet can carry me.
Unleash me.
In striking distance. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
What's hiding here?
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior. Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
More pockets. One day I'll catch a break. Basket.
easy path.
My faith protects me.
Tolerable. Does this count as adventuring? Such a dignified position to find oneself in.
Secrecy above all. Can't give up.
Swords meet sorcery.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Survival is all that matters. Moving in. What's in here?
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! this! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gates! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
By sickle and sword! Come down!
Let's end this. Let me strike true.
Every last one of you!
fall by my hand. You can take me on.
What should I do?
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Where is that bastard?
Damn vermin. Something good here. I hope.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
What path lies before me?
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Stuff your payment. I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow. He acts before you can intervene.
Should have done that a long time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold. He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
Goblins with the same vigor he had for that tiefling, for once.
Regression. A cheap shot. I should have expected that. I'll survive a sore jaw, particularly if it's rid the grove of Aradin. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the Descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the Hells.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else. We'd owe you a great debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need, it's time.
I think you should, yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our future.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanas guide your path.
We don't even know these people.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
How dare you!
Prove him wrong then, if you think you're able to, that is.
Sug. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
I'd die if I met Eroica reeking of this place. Never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mindflayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two. Good job. Now they're even more scared.
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic.
You have my attention. Adventure awaits.
Breathe deep and move. Seems like a good moment to talk.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalar. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much. It is done.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. No time to dally. Onward. Let's see. We can talk later.
One true way. Assume nothing.
Still alive. So that's progress. Should mind my step.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower. You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards. The locals prove compliant. A useful trait. The Tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Best be on my way.
Right. I've got food.
These boots have seen everything.
There's no time to waste.
At least things have stayed interesting on my way.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Let's get going. Never wanted the easy path. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
All of them.
Ready or not, you're mine.
At the ready. Wish I had a bag of holding. What's inside?
Assume nothing.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. How much further can I go?
What now? Should be easy. Be careful. There are traps about. Let's go. Oh, I like it.
Just as I expected.
I've got a long road ahead. Swift as my feet can carry me. Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
To juggle, if my lessons were true. The final scribe.
That's curious. Oh, hells. Something just woke up. Still on my feet. At the ready.
Go for the throat. Time to move.
I will ascend. No time to waste. I will hunt from the shadows.
They won't know what bit them.
Another fight. Let's go.
with finesse. Now they see me.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I will ascend.
Let's move. Into the shadows.
What now?
I am fury. I am death.
Where do I go from here?
I am fury. I am death. This is your end.
Time to push my luck again. Don't waste a step.
Time to strike. Taste my fury.
Time for a new approach. Let's do it.
Still breathing, despite everything. Can't slow down.
A lot of effort to hide one suck.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Because that would be senseless. Wilt thou answer my question? That is true, but matters not. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
These?
Someone there? On my way. Interesting.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise. Come, there are important matters to discuss.
Once familiar ally, now apparently not all there.
Never a dull moment.
Keep your distance, darling. Leave no trace. Let's have a rummage. Bless the oblivious.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Need something? Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
Let's move. Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock. As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? The longer you stare at the dark and decimated words, the more your head aches. There is no meaning to be found here.
Indolence breeds madness. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
keep a blade close.
No one stopped me yet.
Off we go then.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
No lock, no handle. How does it open? No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Keep looking. Something's up.
This place is falling apart.
Leave no trace. Step quick.
Well, so much for peace. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Blood comes easy these days. You've made a grave mistake.
Taking position.
Blood comes easy these days.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Hey, someone's in here.
can't even catch my breath. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Think you can take me on?
If this is worth the cost. Another day, another fight.
Still on my feet.
This is your end.
No choice but to keep going. Better than nothing. No traps, please. That might be worth a look. Might be useful. No more prayers. Only silence and dust. One day I'll catch a break.
There are important matters to discuss.
I should speak up.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Looking ahead, can't slow down.
Have words with you. Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still. Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. As thou desire.
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Watch your back.
What to do?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Don't touch me. Let's move. Just be quick.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
On tippy toes. Quick and easy.
Quickly then.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
still alive. So that's progress. Never wanted the easy path.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if the people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
Blackets will be done. Without delay. Undetected.
Let's find some prey. The subtle approach.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Come on, can't stay idle. Very well.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? I'm going to be chased all over Faerun for this damn coin, aren't I? Fine. Take it as a grudging payment for the rescue. Now leave me in peace.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Don't waste a step. What's up for discussion?
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself.
Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping, clawing at the arrow. I had the same thought, and it's just going to keep happening.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Action, not reaction.
What a day.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Sylvanus be with you.
I swear that ox's gaze is following me. What's hiding here?
How delicious. A crooked touch.
Have a lot on my mind.
Look,
and,
don't
well,
take your eyes off
in
my
it.
hands.
On my way.
Please, let us through! Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back! Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You there! Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins? I've always preferred experience to the second-hand accounts of lesser men. But to each their own. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle. Why, goblins, obviously. Well, someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really. My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again. Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend.
Don't mind if I do.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
The softest. Time for discretion. Let's keep to the shadows. Let's prowl. Welcome rest.
Caught in the act. Your touch isn't as light as you'd hoped.
What to do? At the ready.
trust now.
Breathe deep and move.
Why did you leave?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Korga? Release her.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Now, Wrath!
No.
Ithias! Tila, to me!
Gone. By the gods, Korga, what have you done?
Bury the remains. Continue the rite.
And the parents? They're just outside.
This outsider will take word once I've spoken to him. We must focus on the rite.
She's dead.
To cross Korga.
Korga, we are guardians, not killers.
Spare your tears. She knew the danger. She still tried to run. Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? She made her choice. I know your kind. You see only victims and villains. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. Then I was wise to grant you entry. And you'd be wise to heed my words. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. Then they soon know the sting of my venom. Get out. We have no more business.
Mercy on us, Sylvanas. Mercy.
Mercy. Mercy. Preventable. The sickening result of sickening beliefs. We let this happen. We let this snake replace our leader. She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
What's inside?
I see you. Just give me a moment.
This medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Since when did we become killers?
Head on in.
There's something in that vessel. Take a...
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things, studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I have a vested interest in the outcome.
All right. Let's see what we can do. It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. Swear it. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? The way I see it, you have 2 options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice, truly. But this is the hand fate's dealt you. Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Pah. It'll take more than a nasty drink to finish Lae'zel of fresh Lear.
Free for the taking.
Commortuus in lingua mortua.
The corpse regards you lifelessly. The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
No. Moonrise Towers. Initiation. Druid. Bear. Minthara. Back at camp.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Don't mind if I do. What path lies before me? I'll take that.
In Noxia Consilia.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Not me. Mole.
The child is silent. There's no answer to give.
Elturel. Everyone was angry. We ran away. Arabella. I'm 9.5.
Better be cautious.
Well, hello. Easy. Be very, very quiet. What fun.
Should have worn better boots. That's a friendly-looking shadow. What do we have here? Moving in.
Yes, I see. And is that her with 2 R's or what?
What's up for discussion?
Unless you have news of Arabella, I don't want to hear it.
Corker did... What?
No! No! That snake! That... Ah!
Why didn't we stop her? Leave me.
Leave me!
Yes, I see.
Show some dignity and leave. You've burdened this place with your troubles long enough.
I do wish I could understand you.
Keep a blade close. Step careful. Quietly.
Done.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
In a secluded place, all alone. It would be too easy to do away with her, far beneath your talents.
happen.
There. Done.
What a day. No time to rest.
I won't say anything. Just don't hurt me, please. I won't say anything. Just don't hurt me, please.
I'll give it a shot. Let's have a look. If not over, then through.
Of all the bloody things to happen.
I won't say anything. Just don't hurt me, please.
Watch your back. Really?
I won't say anything. Just don't hurt me, please.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Right. I've got food. Water. Of all
My
the
dagger.
bloody things to happen.
Best be on my way.
There. Done.
Please, leave us be. This isn't a good time.
It's fine, Memnos. That goblin won't be the last.
It was wrong.
It was justice. Or the start of it.
There. Done.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what'll come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. See how you feel when your pack is empty. It'll be this or a handful of weeds. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me. What I'd do for some salt.
We're exposed.
Lotions and potions for all ale. Oh, no! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, dearie. Are you harsh, cold, feverish? Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Nay, bother. Take care now, sweetie.
I've already heard. Arabella, 9 summers old. And now she'll never see another. Because of Druid law. Every natural law demands I take up my sword, storm their lair, and... But no. That's what Korga wants. To prove we are exactly what she says. A threat. I won't give her the satisfaction. I'll get my people clear of this. But on our terms. You saw what they did to Arabella for trying? A child. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the Druids might see sense. A thought I might have dismissed before Arabella. But the Druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once. To see Korga pay? Everything. You'll get your coin, just as soon as I know she's gone.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes. Of course.
Please, have mercy.
One crisis up.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. Yeah, when he ran off with the druid that saved our hides the first time. Without Halsin, this grove's not so friendly, I'll tell you that.
No one's stopped me yet.
Can't give up now. Very well. Seems simple enough. Traps, please. Don't mind if I do. These traps. Goblins? I should speak up.
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin. No. Just thinking. Reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Why not? You've been to the Hells and back, survived the crash, survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for. Yes, we're more similar than I thought. I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear. Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel? Courage in danger shadow. I love to see it. But shouldn't the shadow have crept closer? Gone darker by now? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or Perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do? A firm answer. I'd do the same. We'll need that kind of thinking to make it through all this. You're doing well. It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Flacket's will be done.
Still in control. Just.
Once familiar ally, now apparently not all there. Perhaps a little time away is all he needs. He'll be at your camp, should you wish to call on him again.
Moving ahead.
Once familiar ally, now apparently not all there. Perhaps a little time away is all he needs. He'll be at your camp, should you wish to call on him again.
Something the matter? All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble. Whatever it takes. Can't afford to stay idle.
I've got a long road ahead. How much further can I go?
Step lightly.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
On the hunt. Thank you. Some mild larceny. A little souvenir. Delightful. Nothing of challenge.
I'm ready. On I go.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
Careful, I bite.
Eager for battle. What am I to do? Time for a boost. This way.
Let's move.
What's next? This way.
Never a dull moment. Time to press ahead.
There is work to do.
Looking ahead.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Move unseen. Glowing eyes are so rarely a good sign.
Light steps. I have to survive this. No time to dally.
Well, this was more fun.
Caution never heard. On my way. I just want a little look.
Can't afford
Minthara's gonna skin us. No one knows about this damn weapon.
Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without it.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic. That's why I've been stabbing all the rats. Might be spies.
Neither seen nor heard. Just like old times. We'll do it my way.
My patience wanes. Unheard, unseen.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. What path lies before me?
Still in shadow. Your pain, my pleasure.
Time for a cull. Yes.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I am fury. I am death. I can't afford to fail. Focus. Strike true.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What's next, I wonder?
Take your...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I step careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Need to find a way forward.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Let's get going. Have to keep going. Something good here, I hope.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Let's crack it open.
No one stopped me yet. Should mind my step.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have.
Action, not reaction.
A long way to go still.
Keep your distance, darling.
Assume nothing.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Indolence breeds madness.
Looking ahead.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Someone there?
What am I to do?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Light on my feet. Let's see.
Something over there. Trust no one. With pleasure. I can't even see a lock to pick.
Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Zelk Chucky. And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
He might be a healer, Bry.
He might be a bandit.
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul.
Mind him!
He will... He...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks. You! Brenna! Kill him!
Can't attack what can't be seen.
Shall we cut and run? On the hunt.
Can't even catch my breath.
Victory awaits. You bow, or you break.
This is good. They won't know what bit them.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
I wonder what the next move is.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Do you think we can search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is mine. A vain notion. I am one of many.
The The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Looking for weapon, the absolute. Crashed from the sky, taken by infidels. Brynna and Dick. Sister, brother, my job to protect them. Adorn a true soul, a chosen.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
No one stopped me yet. With haste.
Don't touch me.
Mind never quiet.
Vlaakith's will be done.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What now? Moving. Fine.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? As thou desire.
Never a dull moment. These boots have seen everything.
dally.
Let's get going.
Let's get on with it.
How delicious.
A 1,000 times over.
Good. A long way to go still. What's next, I wonder?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Serving the Absolute. Following her true souls. The Absolute's chosen few. My brother. They hear her words. Serving the Absolute. Following her true souls. Brynner, faithful servant to the Absolute.
Let's move. Dream in red. What's in here? Seems like a good moment to talk.
I told them to run, the idiots! You better turn north here, or you'll end up like them.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. Not no more. The contract didn't mention no goblins. I would have prepped the lads, brought better weapons. The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't. Yeah, and I'd do the same again. He weren't my responsibility. If you want to play the hero, go ask the goblins nicely, and maybe they'll give you whatever's left of him. Come on. We're wasting time.
My faith will guide me.
All right. What now? At the ready. More for me. Anything of use?
Something's waiting up ahead.
Leave if I am so distasteful.
Get over there! Surround him like!
One true way.
Oi! You just walked into the wrong town! Don't bother running. My archer's got decent aim and plenty of arrows.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Hold up, lads. This one might be more than we bargained for. Go on, then. Just keep your nose clean.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
No time.
I don't care for fish. Red meat. Now, that's a different matter.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
One day I'll catch a break.